to the river. Right. Getting back to the river before we die up here. First thing she did was scramble for the silver mines, went inside, climbed up to the catwalks while avoiding everything in there. And she got a hold of a couple of steel weapons and some tools. She now has that hardened steel spear, some steel poignards, got some steel tools, pick, hatchet, skin and knife. Now back to the river to build her starter base. I've got some ideas about our home, but we're not going to go start building it just yet. We're going to learn the trades and the knowledge first so that we can really build it. So the first thing we'll do is just build a starter home down here by the river somewhere, or somewhere in the South Desert here, to survive in while we learn and grow. And when we're ready for the real build, I'll probably go back to Pinnacle Rock. That seems to be my favorite place. Unless we find a cool spot I want to try in our travels. Meanwhile, we got to get through Skulker's End. Although we should be maybe able to manage now that we've got steel weapons. I could avoid everything by climbing the rocks, but where's the fun in that? These cannibals thought they were gonna eat me more than once. Time to show them the error of their ways. I'll take the rough raps. However, I'm not swinging a katana or a two-handed sword, so I gotta be careful not to let them overwhelm me with numbers. I think we're doing good on food. Not too shabby. Better eat that. Fixing to go bad. And we've got 2 skins, both of which are just around half full. This one's a little less. A lot less now. We need another skin, another water skin, and more armor and a follower. That's the deal. I need to go get a follower. I need to go north for that. Nobody down here is gonna do. We'll go over here and take the river north. this way. We may not stay on the river, but we'll take this route. We'll check Bone Picker Camp here, the Trapper's Cabin, and we'll probably have somebody by then, probably at Bone Picker. If not, then there's always Desert Watch, Leon's Watch, the Ward Towers, yada yada yada. The Black Galleon, their places to look. I think we'll start with Bone Picker. That'll be the most likely place we can get in, get somebody worth our time, and get out. I mean, we will end up taking out the whole camp if we survive the contact. That's a little better than what I'm wearing. From 1 to 4, I think. What was it? Yeah, 4. That's better than what I'm wearing right now. Although it's about wore out. We're up to 200. We traded 1 for 10. Let's see if we can get a little more for our hands.
Who are you, Shadow? Come into the light, Shy Shadow.
I'm standing here by the fire. Dictionary. Black Kingdoms. Booga
Who
booga.
are you, Shadow? Ha!
There. So we're up to 203. I don't think I need a human arm. I think we're good. There's a named NPC. Actually, the first one I fought when I came out of the desert on my way here. Maybe this time he'll drop a piece of armor for us. He's right at the mouth of that river we're going to take northward. Meanwhile, we need experience. Every little bit helps. There he is. Oh, he lost. Oh, it's a demon croc. Oh, come on, you cheating bastard. Oh yeah, he's gonna hurt me. No wonder the dude lost. me some armor. Hell no. Well, our girl Shade is walking with a little more confidence. She's seen some action. She survived. She's settling into her role as the barbarian slayer of the exiled lands. We're almost to that tributary and that other NPC. In fact, we're there. And there he is. Or she. Can't tell from here. It varies. Hopefully they'll drop some armor. A little something something. Might not be as good as what we got, but I can get bedrolls out of them hides. If this controller will let me pick them up. Let's go ahead and make some now. 1, 2, 3. Alright, what do we got? Gotta beat 10. Armor value 8. And 49.5. Well, this is armor value 10. It's you 2.2. So no help. Alright, now, I'm sitting here looking at the map. This is some rough-ass terrain through here, including that area where it's so chopped up and there's so much climbing involved to get over to this area where Rockhaven was. Rhaegar built Rockhaven there. There's a reason why I take the spider-free route. And we're here. We could either go this way, or we could go right through here. I think this is the way to go, now that I'm thinking about it. And so we shall. Do I want to pick up some more meat? I'm at 68%. I think I'm good. We got an attribute point to put on grit. Increase our armor and stamina by 20. Endurance. Yeah, stamina regenerates 25% faster. That's what we want. We are not going to tangle with that giant croc. If we mess with him, he'll be using my bones to clean his teeth. We could go into Sinner's Refuge and get some of that Azura followers light stuff. Azura, however you pronounce it. There are Azura worshippers in there, and there's a priest or some equivalent that will have some clothing items, or should. We better put down a bedroll.
wasn't supposed to be like this.
And I can die very easily right now. I'm so weak, they nearly killed me. I better be extremely cautious. We better wrap it up. I better do a shot. We who are not about to die. I'm gonna load my pipe before we go in this cave. Hell, you never know. Even people facing the firing squad get a last cigarette, according to the movies. Bit disappointed tonight. I went to get my beer and there was 2 packages that looked very similar sitting side by side. Grabbed the wrong one. I usually do the extra stout. Those who know. And instead I got the draft stout. Not the same. Disappointing. But I'm living with it, you know. We've all got our cross to bear. The struggles we pull ourselves through. We've got 199. And see, you know, it's interesting. Some of the enemies you face and like some of the followers have like, you know, 4 digits. I'm just shy of 200 health points. I'm weak as all get out. When I double that and I'm a mere 400, I'll be much harder to kill. Of course, I'll be better armored by then as well. And have more stamina and blah blah blah, but the health discrepancy between me and my enemies and my followers it's substantial. Maybe not here, but the same rule applies that I described the other night. They always hit much harder than I do. Unless I'm coming out of the Northlands and I'm in-game powerful and I come down here to Sinner's Refuge, then not so much. But on an even playing field, the enemies typically are using weaker weapons, but they hit harder. Might as well pick up the arrows. I'm probably gonna get a bow in here. Probably gonna use it. I got a good bow for this area. Oh, come on. Oh, crap. Move, girl, move, move, move. That's worth 3. I think what I'm wearing is worth 4. Oh, but it gives me 20 health. Might be worth the trade. I'm at 199 and 211. If I use that, I'm at 219 and 210. It is worth a trade. I think I got enough weight in arrows. I can burn through some arrows here.
No closer!
Go down, bro. There's the one I want. What? Nothing for me? Okay, those boots are only worth 3, but they got carrying capacity. I'll take them. I still got 76 arrows. And I kind of feel like I got robbed. No, Azure garb. Alright. We're, let's see. I better drink some water. I better eat some food. Alright. We're at 219 and 210. That puts us at 209, but gives our carrying capacity was what? Goes from 85 to 73. Yeah, we'll take it. Well, that's disappointing. I took this risk hoping on some light armor in here. Hope nobody's respawned behind me and we can just get out. So far it looks clear. They probably respawned at the mouth of the cave. They usually do. Yeah.
It wasn't supposed to be like this.
All right, continuing on our way. Just leave that grass bedroll where it's at, wherever it is, somewhere in here. We got skins now. And we're set on food for a while. I wonder if, well, I got a point to spend here. Let's put it on expertise. Knowledge. Let's see if we can get anything here. Armor. Negative on that. As far as repairing the stuff we're wearing, we'll need a repair kit. But we're gonna want that. That. We've got some blossom stuff. Cost 0. Why is it red? We've got that. We've got that. Oh, good. Well, we're level 13 now. It requires level 6. And that, and these stairs. It should be unlocked. Whatever. What else? We got a long way to go. We're gonna want the bed shaper, torch, blacksmith, iron tools, carpenter, tanner, compass, all of it. Cook fire. Apprentice tinker. Gonna do the tinker thing, but I don't think just yet. Good for now, I reckon. Yeah, see, we got a long way to go before we're ready to build our actual stronghold. Need to build a starter location. But we're gonna go get a follower first. That'll be helpful with gathering resources and materials too, because they can help me carry weight. You know that we might maybe build our starter home there, where Rockhaven was. Lots of iron over there. We can get a follower in the summoning place. He's gonna be weak, but it'll be something to take some pressure off until I get an actual good follower. And I suppose if I wanted to, I could take them right over there and start building. They might be weak, but they could still help me carry weight. But at the same time, they could draw some fire away from me while I'm tackling those brutes over there at Bone Picker Camp. Hoping to get a good follower. Either way, we're making a stop at the summoning place. Probably get 2 followers. A barkeeper and something else. If I can skip another one of those, I'll jump a level. I think there's one hidden in the ground around here somewhere. Maybe he already came up. Oh, well, screw it. Oh, stop it. There are no guards. This is gonna be one of them sorcery things. I don't think we're ready for that. Yeah, the guards are gone. This is gonna be one of those. Yeah. We're not ready to do that. These guys are gonna kill us. Oh, come on, Kudo. Attack those skeleton dudes. That event is gonna remain there until I deal with it. That means we don't miss out if we leave. We're not ready for it right now. Weapon repair. Always my weapon. Pretty good. Alright, we'll go to Sugar's stand. And then we'll go to Bone Picker. Let's go ahead and get attuned to this obelisk. All right. Oh, don't move on me. All right. There's one there. We know there's one here. This thing will cooperate. Close enough.
Take me!
We need to go ahead and make us another water skin. We just need to fill it somewhere. Oh, I fell off. Where did she? I can't tell if there, I think there's somebody in the cage. I can't really tell from here.
Take me
To the empty abodes.
Rhino head soup. That's good for carrying capacity. Oh, 84.1. A little better than what I had. What else we got? Nothing else we need. What do we got? Blacksmith 2, 160. Won't last long. But we'll take her for now. Oh, her armor's all the way up to 20. Man. I think I had that beat when I was born. Before they even wrapped a blanket around me. Got nothing else for her except She's a strength girl. We can find her a weapon. I do not have one. But, oh, they disappeared? No, right over here. Okay, she's carrying a stone sword, 8 and 13. 20 and 40. There you go. Drop that thing. Let's go. Oh, we're going this way. We're going to Bone Picker Camp. I got a much smaller chance of surviving that raid than going against this camp. But bigger risk means bigger reward. In terms of the follower that they're going to have in the cage. Or they should have. Bring that hammer. Oh, come on. Look alive already. Never mind. I got it. Alright. Now we're going to start putting points in agility. So way down. Alright, give me a second. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna need to get another beer as well, but I'll put that off for a few. think overall Shade is doing pretty good. She really had a good start last night. Now it's just all a matter of building her right. As far as spreading out the attribute points as she levels up. And I'm definitely going to go for that Spartan setup when I can, when I have the means. So we're building an agility girl. So far, that's become my all-time favorite thing. Even though I've had way stronger armor before, and way stronger, you know, strength builds and stuff. The agility build with that Aquilonian armor and the shield and short sword, that's a pretty good setup. To your health. Alright, we're not gonna mess with that giant croc in the hole right now. Oh, but I am gonna top up my skins and get a drink. Alright, she's... Where the hell is she? Come on, catch up there, girl. I was gonna say, she's jumped a few levels. Well, couple. She's at level 3. 253. Well, she's got more hit points than me. I got 219. Keep up. Got hyenas up here. Alright, bone picker camp. Oh, you know what? She also needs to go ahead and climb Finger Fang Rock. Although, she better level up a bit first and get a little more stamina. Or she might not make that climb. Let's see, I was gonna look at... Yeah, oh, it's... Oh, well, it'll unlock when we go there. Here we are. I can't tell from here if there's someone in the cage or not. But there usually is, especially the first time you come here. Got bedrolls. Yep, we're not gonna see Rega's old bedroll here anymore.
die.
Hard to tell. I think there's somebody in it. They got that red blotch in my way now. Oh, I think there's somebody in it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah!
Bring him back out
You picked the wrong fight.
Don't put my girl down like that. She's dick. Here. Have a rough wrap. And food. Oh, she's up there now. One rough wrap does it for her.
No closer, human.
Alright, come get it. Hey. Aren't you human?
You picked the wrong fight.
Soon my teeth will taste your throat.
I don't think it will.
My soul will run free.
Nice. Yeah, it occurs to me that I may get some worthwhile armor for myself here too. I wasn't even thinking that, but that should happen here. Out of these 4 already, usually they're dropping it. Of course, they drop it when I don't need it. When I've already got better armor, then they're dropping it like crazy. But right now, when I need it, they're not really dropping it. Okay, 33 and 0. Compared to 38 and 7. I can't see that dude in the dark.
What comes in the night?
Curse you!
Oh, no stamina. Come on, come on. Come on, somebody drop me some frickin' armor here. Drop me a tacit, yes. And the gauntlets, nice. Okay. Up to 280. What does that do for me? That's follower damage. And follower damage. I'll take it. Let's see what's going on with this. Oh, let's do this. Ability, baby. Nope, back up. Alright. This axe, I'm doing 35. 157 and 65. Could be worse. 35. And with the spear, 157 and 65 and 40. And with the daggers, 157, 65, and 21. That basically means 42 per round. Not getting anything from stamina just yet. Really. Alright, you still got a rough wrap. You already went through your food. Take that. Look, I can't give you all my cooked food. Take that. $195.5. Here, I got something for you. See how you like that. Yeah, there's somebody in that cage. Bound to be somebody worthwhile. Right, what do we got? 17 and carrying capacity. 24. I'll keep what I got. Bring them over here.
Mother sharp are yours.
Oh shit.
Whimper and terror, fool.
You first.
Mother sharp pup are yours.
Judge for yourself. Seriously? That's all I get? Alright, this is becoming a tradition here. Got 3 strikes on her. Next time she goes down, she's done. Alright, I better rough wrap it. Do I have a key? I do not. That means no opening that cage until jailer's dealt with. Okay, that guy's not coming over here. No, don't put it away. Let's go over here and get him first. Okay, let's take the jailer. He's a big guy. Oh, she's dead now. Oh, I'm dead too. Ah, get away, get away. Stamina. Steel poignards. 81.0. Mine are better. A male dancer, of course. Why do they keep pushing that? As many of them as I run across, they must think that's my favorite. Far from it. To your health. I'll take him if he can fight. I don't give a shit if he wiggles his ass all over the place. Hope he's got some digits. 1248. Now there you go. A worthwhile follower with a purple mohawk. See, you know he's a freak. He's carrying an axe, which means he's an agility guy because he's carrying a strength weapon. That's what they like to do in this game. For some strange and unknown reason. No, he's a strength guy. Alright. He's built like a strength guy. Alright, dude. What do you oh yeah, you're carrying that axe. What kind of shape is it in? 216. Well, let's get you some armor here. Let's see. Around the fallen. Oh, well, we can't look there, can we? Got gauntlets. Nada. Steel poignards, but he's a strength guy. Oh, come on.
Steel and spikes!
There, I softened it up for you. Come on, armor. There we go. There's a little something for him. Alright, buddy. Put that on. And, that. And that goofy thing you're wearing, what's it worth? 8. But plus 20 health. Well, you can spare the health. That's worth 10 and looks much less stupid. Well, maybe not much less. At 121. Okay, let's go build our starter base. Give this guy a name. Lord Heim. Thanks, guy. Okay, I'm gonna grab a beer. I'll be right back. Such as it is, like I say, it is not the same. But it is still better than no beer at all. So things could be worse. I'm still a lucky dog. And I have tasted worse beers. It's just not the one. Okay, I'm gonna load my pipe. We're gonna think of a name for this guy. Something besides poser. Because that's what immediately leaped to mind. I'm sorry about that, but... I mean, the truth is, it's like, I don't know, something about the thought of naming him suddenly made me think of, you know, Red Dead 2. In Red Dead 2, in the epilogue, when John Marston takes, Abigail, he's gonna propose to her, but first they go to get their picture taken. And she makes fun of him for proposing. So yeah, that jumped in my mind, and so that's what I thought of, poser. But no, let's give him a real name. all that eye makeup. Could name him Blinky. How about okay. Arlen Black Eye of Nordheim. I like it. Alright, Arlen. Let's go build somewhere. Now, we're close to Pinnacle Rock right now. It's right over here. But I don't want to sully that place up with a first build. I want that place to stay pristine until I'm ready. We want to be reasonably close to aloe and iron, water, and wood. Wood, Jerry, wood. So, the Rockhaven place is a good spot, but it's a... Okay, let me set this down. The Rockhaven place right there is a good spot. But it's a bit of a slog all the way over here to get down here to water, right through here, or all the way through here and all the rock-nosed monsters and all the ironstone, or all the climbing involved right here. I mean, the terrain from here to here is rough as all get out. I mean, it's tough traveling. A lot of time spent climbing. Maybe we can find a better location while still maintaining some proximity to some ironstone. I built a couple times over here. There's a big tree there. I built right on the edge of this short cliff. There's a named NPC right here that I can hope that'll drop some armor pieces whenever I fight him. There's aloe all along the coastline here. And there is some ironstone. There's just not enough. There's some. I mean, we could make do there. But I'd rather do a little better than just make do. Let's go take a look. Okay, stop it. Let's go take a look at this area behind the... That's the Rockhaven place. That's where we built Rockhaven. And this valley right here is full of ironstone. And right behind where we had our build, lots of ironstone. The trouble is the proximity to water and aloe. Let's take a closer look at this area right here. I know he was just sitting there right now, but he was gonna attack us from behind when we went by. He always does. Okay.
Steel and sparks!
Alright, it's hot. Hit some water. Got that bad meat. We are still not ready to tangle with giant crocodiles just yet. So that one in the hole over here, we're gonna leave alone for now. He's sleeping over there. We're just gonna not disturb him. We can harvest some aloe on our way downstream. Get rid of this pipe. We'll stay cooler in the river too. And male dancer or not, he'll still keep corruption off of me. If that sort of thing would normally become an issue, it won't be because he's here. I personally don't have anything against male dancers. The truth is, more power to them. If they like to dance, that's fine. But this is my video game and I prefer to watch females dance, that's all. But that don't mean he can't come along and watch my back and be my buddy. He can do that. But I'm not hiring him to dance in my tavern. Not doing it. And so that was the whole thing when I was looking for female dancers and kept poo-pooing the male dancers because I was trying to find dancers for my tavern. And I wanted females. And the same will be true this time when I build my tavern. Okay, we do have a sickle. A righteous innovation, that is. Okay, Arlen, take care of that for me, will you? You're a big, strong, strapping dude. Handle it. Oh, I guess I'll, step back over here. Alright, let's put it on agility, baby. See if that gets us anything there. No extra from agility just yet. Still working on it. 159 and 66 a second. Getting better. It's getting dark on us here, and now I got a follower that's gonna need meat. So let's get him some. Wait, oh that's right, I don't have a cleaver. I got a hatchet, I got a skinning knife. The knife, maybe, because it's the hardened steel versus the steel. We'll see. It might give me more meat. It'll certainly give me more hides. But the hides aren't what I'm interested in here. Oh yeah, we got a fair amount of meat from that. 41. That'll do. 114 reptile hides. We don't need all that. We don't need all this either right now. So I'll dump half of it. No. Damn it. I'll dump half of them. In fact, how many bedrolls do I have? 3. I'll dump them all for now. I don't really need them. What do we not need? I don't need this extra axe. Or that. I don't have the knowledge to repair this hyena fur stuff. All this stuff is negligible. No real weight, but I don't really need it right now. I got a fragment of power. Okay, I think that's it. We're gonna keep our plant fiber, our aloe. And how am I doing on those? 6 and 10 and 3. So 19. Good for now. Okay, when we used to take this route and go to Rockhaven, I would always go right up through there. But we're gonna look at that area behind Rockhaven, so I think that's the route we want. We're still a ways away. This is the valley full of rock nose and ironstone. I think maybe we take the normal route, go to the Rockhaven place, and then climb our way back. No, I think we stick to the river. We'll stick to the river. We're good on aloe for now. Of course, I don't know. I hope this ain't the Is this the place where there's a spider cave down there in the curve? I don't know. Let me look at the map again. Oh, we better take out this crocodile. Go get him, Marlon. Attack. Alright, let's look at this map. No, I think that place is over here. Let's see, there's Bone Picker. And generally speaking, no, maybe it's over here. Well, I don't rightly recall. Well, it doesn't matter. We'll just be on our guard. Let's go. So far, all I see are crocodiles, and that does not look like the spider cave place. Although, there may be rock nose over there.
For the north!
Alright, well, we let the night pass by without cooking more meat. How you doing? Oh, you're doing fine here. About that. I'll give him half of that. That's the last of my cooked meat. Let's, take some more. Some nightfall we're cooking. Okay, so there's trees down here, and there's aloe. There's some aloe over there. There's some aloe there. Some aloe there. There's some more over there. We're still a ways away from the ironstone. Not too awful far. But I'd like our base to be closer. I was thinking about maybe that ridge, but maybe not. Maybe up there. Still got a ways to go. Man, these guys always travel in packs of 3 on this river or what?
Death to the Outlander!
it. There's another one. There he is. More aloe over there. Beans. There's a cave. Looks like beans hanging out in that cave. Open and look around. We're still not quite there. But that's the valley of the Ironstone. So right ahead is the area I wanted to look at. So I guess it is the top of that rock. There's all the ironstone. There's going to be rock nose up there. Over there, that's the rock. The big rock behind Rockhaven. Rockhaven, and there's that rock I'm looking at. So we're right on the valley with all the ironstone and the rock-nosed monsters. And here's the river. There's aloe and trees and water. We could build our starter pad right here. And there's plenty of stone. There's ironstone. We know there's tons of ironstone all through there. There's regular stone. There's water, there's aloe, there's trees. Everything we need. But let's look over here too. We might find a spot I like better. I don't think I like this better. And what exactly is that? Let's go investigate that. Let me put a bedroll down here. Mark it for now. Tentatively, I'm not sure about this spot. You know, it'll have to be I can make a big enough build here for all our crafting. and make it defensible. If we want to warm up with a purge or 3. But let's look around a bit more. Looks like it may have an opening on this end. Oh, that's one of them demon ones or something, yeah. Oh, he's spitting some kind of poison shit. Oh, he's, oh man. He'll kill me. Better drink another one. Better let Alan handle the brunt. Oh. Fuck.
So I can carve it on your pyre.
Oh, I'm bleeding. Rough rat me. Holy shit.
For the north.
Yeah, I'm used to running around at the level cap and not worrying about that guy, but right now, he's pretty devastating to me. My stomach hurts. That's the least of my worries. Here, I'll eat a piece of meat. Drink another aloe. Come on, get up out of the ground there, Arlen. Do something. Here, let's, I do have a pick. See what this guy heals. Oh, all kinds of shit. He just gives up everything. Look at all that stuff. Oh, what was that? Was that a, potion of bestial memory? 3 of them right in a row. They'll be gone in under 2 minutes. Doesn't matter. I ain't using them anyway. Wow. I did not know that guy gave up stuff like that. The bestial memory was the one we were looking for before. The one Nika was looking for. And she didn't get it. But she made it out anyway. But if I find myself looking for one of those, I need to be making sure I take out these guys and check them. I had no idea he gave up stuff like that. And he gave up everything. Oil, silver stone, gold stone, iron stone, stone, ichor, demon blood. I mean, yeah, demon blood, coal, glowing essence, brimstone. And he was coughing up all kinds of shit. Alright, let's have a look at this place. No, that's not an opening. I don't think. There's ironstone. Oh, and there's a sleeping rock nose. There's another one that just That one that just got up, there's another one in the ground right there. There's no opening in front of that. But there's ironstone. There's another rock nose down there. Okay. Let's look a little more. Right, let's look at this side. I don't think that's something we can go inside. Alright, but look at that. Let's go up there and look at that.
Ymir will have your heart, Outlander!
Yeah, we are in the valley of the Ironstone Rock Nose. Go down. Alright, I've gained a level, but let's get up here. Now, we came through here before as Rhaegar, harvesting ironstone all down through there. And on the other side of that tall rock is the place where we built Rockhaven.
Ymir will have your heart, Outlander!
But I wanted to come up here and look at this. Oh, Lord have mercy, man. Well, I did say this place is full of rock nose. Oh, shit. Oh, Lordy mercy. See, I wanted to look at this plateau here. Apparently this is not going to be a good place to build. Damn, we got 4 of them on us. And he's hurting. And I'm going to be hurting if I ain't careful. Stamina, stamina.
So I can... Steel and sparks! So I can carve it on your fire!
All right, buddy. Yeah. We took front of that. All right. Well, I got rhino head soup. So I'm gonna give him the last of the cooked meat and give him some rough wraps. That's all I got. And let's make some more aloe potions. Right now. Just make them all. See, Rough Wrap heals a good bit of my hit points because I've only got 200 and something. Rough Wrap don't make a dent in his because he's got 1,566. Which means he's good to have around in a scrape. And he's out of food already. I guess he's gonna have to start eating raw meat, or I'm gonna have to start cooking. And what the hell here? Have the Rough Wraps. Get up there. I need his health points just as much as I need my own. The more he has, the more mine will last me. Alright, I think I'm gonna let him go right there. I'm gonna load my pipe. Figure this out. Start getting dark soon. I can make us a good bit more Rough Wraps too. Alright, this place is too crawling with rock nose, so we're not building here. Although I like the way it looked from down there. But if we build here, all this ironstone will disappear. All the ironstone. Maybe we just build Rock Haven again. I mean, it's a hard, looking at the map, it's a hard travel from here to the river here. But even though this is farther and full of rock nose, we can sprint along and be to the river here much easier than going this little bit away. This is rough right through here. I found that out when we first came across that place and decided to build Rock Haven there. I mean, we decided to build there. It was before we called it Rock Haven. We were coming up from New River in the south, and we cut through that territory, and it was rough going. And then, and not because of hyena and rock nose and all of that. It was just rough terrain. We had to do so much climbing, and it was crazy. right, we're not gonna do. We're gonna go back to the bedroll. Build our spot there. Because the thing is there are better places to build as far as having a place to build. But as far as proximity to everything we need, this is an ideal spot on those terms. One of the reasons why I always like building over here at Pinnacle Rock, because there's plenty of game right here in the surrounding desert. There's that tunnel through the rock that takes you right out, right through here, and then you go south, and then there's that place with the little oasis with water, more ironstone, aloe trees, the giant crocodile for skeleton keys, and then you come right out past that, and you can either go right here, and there's a river, more aloe, more woods, or you can cut through here and come out over here, and there's the river, more water, more wood. You can go this way toward the savannah. You got elephants, rhinos, all your thick hides, feline pelts with all the tigers. There's coal through here. It's a little more widespread than over here, but not a lot. And there's everything you need. Over here we got everything we need except the thick leather, the thick hides. But the thing is now that I'm doing medium and light, and I'm not really doing heavy, I don't really need the thick hides. We'll go back and build where the bedroll is. That'll be our starter home place. And now we let it get dark on us. We're supposed to be cooking meat. Let's go before these rock nose respawn.
So I can carve it on your pyre!
Okay, so it sounds like our boy Arlen here is an ace here. From the things he's saying. We're almost there. Yeah, as far as the plateau goes, it's not ideal. But as far as proximity to everything we're gonna need, it's a pretty good spot. Alright, let's get meat cooking over here. Alright, the rhino head soups give me extra carry capacity. Get rid of this pipe. We're gonna need stone and wood and lots of both. Because we're gonna be starting out with sandstone. So, start harvesting some stone. We'll take all this right here. Get it out of the way. We're not doing creative mode. It's gonna be the pure grind. And I'm not gonna build at Pinnacle Rock until I've got access to the storm glass pieces. Alright, let's go get more stone. Oh, no, we need to be able to build some boxes. Let's go get some wood too. Let's get our hatchet ready. Stone and wood. Okay, he's loaded. Wait. Buff wraps back. Hold a bit more. Even the stone. How much wood have we got? He's got 1,000. I got 391. No, stop it. Okay, did I not give him? Yes, I did. He's loaded. 95. All right. Let's go. Let me go ahead and top that skin off. need a hammer. We want it tall enough so the weeds won't be growing back through our deck. Okay, what? Move over there. Let me pull this. All right, let's and you right there. Oh, really? You're gonna do that dance? Of course you are. Alright, I need some rock. Goofy fuck. We are going through the stone. But we knew we would. We're gonna take all of it we can get. Yep. All right, before I burn through all this, you can always move them later. So right now, first thing we're gonna need is a forge. We need furnaces. Doesn't even matter where we put them. They just need to be able to cook. We can move them around later. Okay, that needs an iron. We need blacksmith bench. But we need iron bars before we can make a blacksmith bench. So there we go. That means we can go ahead and burn through our stone, make us some boxes with our wood so we can store our weight in them. Straighten that out a little bit. I know I just said it didn't matter. And then we need coal and ironstone. Alright, let's pull that. That. We'll square it off right there. Actually, that's a good bit of stone sticking out there. We'll go ahead and leave that spot jutting out. Okay, let's move you over here. Move our fire. Come on. That'll do. We might even have room to build a map room before it's over. Probably not on this level. But we're not going to go wider. We'll have to go taller. But this is a good start, okay? We need our furnaces back. Uh-oh. Alright, I need some stone back. More stone. Twine. Okay. Here, hold that. And that. And that. Alright, it's getting dark on us here. I need you to do something for me. We're 45, that ought to get us going. Alright, we do have a little bit of stone left. Alright, give me that. That. Oh, what did that go backwards or something? That's what we want. Alright. Make the twine. We're gonna need plenty of twine, I'll just make it all. Oh, wood. I don't have any wood, cherry wood. I got, oh right, we need 100 at least. Give it all to me. Alright. Another furnace box. Gonna want boxes for stuff. We'll put 4 out for now. And now, dead stuff. Okay, we're gonna want a box for building supplies. That'll be this one. A furnace box. coal, iron, stone. Anything we can smelt in the furnace. Silver dust. Anything for the cauldron. Ichor in there for now. Brimstone. Sort by type. Also, stone goes in the box as well. The other boxes. Wood, twine, what else we got? Sticks, grass fiber. In-house stuff. These other boxes, everything else. This one we'll put, let's top that off. Okay, this one we'll put all alchemy stuff. Including stuff for a dyer's bench. Fluid goop. And stuff for the wood press. It's all loosely alchemy related. Aloe. Alright, this stuff we'll put all armor stuff, plating, teeth. We'll also put like the armor repair, put weapon stuff in there too for now. Weapon repair. This will hold gold, fragments of power, treasures. Sort by type. Alchemy stuff. Let's put our rough wraps in there, or at least some of them. Our fire will hold food items. Oil, I guess I'll put with the alchemy stuff for now. Okay, I'm as trimmed down as I can get. We're ready for work. We still got some room in storage when we need it. We're gonna need iron. We don't have much of squat. But we're gonna see both our furnaces work right now. Wait. Put by type, fire. This is not bad. We can make do here. It seems a little crowded with the buildings around us. We're right in proximity to the unnamed city. We can easily lope right in there and farm for some legendary stuff and fragments of power. Never really built this close to the unnamed city before. You know, now that we've leveled out this plateau and we've got this platform, I'm liking this more. I was not wild about it standing there on the bare plateau. But now that we got a nice wide level platform on here, I think this is gonna make a good starter home. River's right there, aloe, trees, stone, ironstone. You heard me say all this already, how many times? But I wasn't even considering the proximity to legendary drops. That's a plus. Yeah, I'm liking it. I'm gonna load my pipe. I think this will be good. Now we gotta go grind for some more materials. We're gonna start with coal and ironstone. We might have to travel a bit for some coal. I don't know what's around us here. Did I oh, I never did. That's right, I don't have a compass yet. But I might can, well, I can't make one until we have a blacksmith bench. We have some crystal. We have furnaces. We don't have a blacksmith bench. So, we need ironstone and coal. And I'm not sure what's around us. I do know there's some, oh, here comes, and I don't have walls or anything up yet, and the river is not deep enough to protect us. That one's gonna hit us. I need to get a bedroll down in case it kills me. Bedroll, bedroll. If it kills me, it's gonna happen right here next to the bedroll. In fact, I'm not gonna waste resources trying to stay alive. I'm just gonna smoke my pipe till it's over. And if I die, I'll respawn right here and pick my stuff up. I'm not gonna burn through aloe potions and rough wraps. It's gonna kill me. Oh, it's still going. It's fading. Okay. Fast. We might look around, find some coal you know, over here somewhere. But I do know that I suspect, I don't really know, but I suspect in this valley somewhere there's some coal, some little bit of coal. But I do know that if you go that way far enough past where Rockhaven was to the summoning place, uh, all along the rocks there to the left of the summoning place, and a little bit to the right, a little bit to the left and right, there's coal. And I've been to some spots that had a fair amount of coal, but I don't remember where those spots are. If I find them, when I find some spots like that during this playthrough, I need to mark them. That'll help me remember in the future. That's the first thing we need, I guess. We can't burn ironstone if we don't have coal. All right. I guess I'll go ahead and use a rough right now. Look, it looks like I'm regenerating. But I don't have that ability yet, I don't think. Yeah, you gotta get 5 points in vitality before you get fierce vitality. Passive health regen. Did I just eat something? Maybe I did. Food will regen a little bit. I'm regenerating health here. I don't think that's from food. That's like the passive health regen. Increased. Oh, because I'm entertained. Oh, really? The dancer is giving me health regeneration. Okay. That is something I did not know. I'll take it. I'll hang right here and regen a bit. Pipe. Alright, let's look over here and see if there's coal over here. You know what we need? We need stairs on this side. Let's get that done. $20 stone. I don't know if 20 stone will do it. Probably not. But if I take that 20 stone, and I come right over here somewhere where there's a rock I can hit. Alright. Grab a stick or two of wood. Perfect. Don't have enough to put a foundation piece there. Doesn't matter. That'll get us done. Alright, let's go see if we can find some coal. Oh, there we go. Yeah. It is rough on this side of the range. What camp is that? I don't see a cage. I see their yog pit. I see a box down there. Okay, we're going to this side. We're going to go to this side and take the high road to minimize our rock nose problem. And look for some coal. There's a rock nose in the dirt right there too. There's another one right there.
for the north!
We may have to go all the way to the summoning place. No, it seems like when Rhaegar was mining ironstone over here, she found some coal somewhere. I just don't remember. Down there, maybe. If it's there, we'll see it. Maybe it's down below the plateau where we got swarmed with rocknose right there. Like down there and around the bend where we can't see. Get up, girl. There's another rocknose right there. You can see the difference. Still not seeing coal. Seeing more rocknose. There's one in the dirt right there. There's one over here too. That's where they're at the Rockhaven place. We're on the back door. Yeah, I was just gonna say, and there's two more over there. Where'd he go? Where'd you go, Arlen? Come on, return. Okay, here we are. This is the Rockhaven rock. I built my room right on top of that one. This is where we had the kitchen, or that hall with the cook fire on it. All the crafting stations were over here and down here. Our elevator was over here, our tavern down there. Our big water well was right there. There's that big scorpion. Alright, okay, good. I need him to help carry coal, because we're gonna run to the summoning place to get some. Alright. While we're there, we'll go ahead and go in there and see if we can rescue a barkeeper. We'll have somebody else to help carry weight too. The barkeeper will be useful during the building process. We'll be able to carry a lot more materials. See if I'm getting anything yet. Oh, I've still got another one. Put it on vitality. Passive health regen. And then the entertainment gives me another 50%. Precision strike. Yeah. Let's go with vitality. It's gonna get dark on us, and I didn't bring our campfire. Another thing, we need to harvest more food too. Oh, right. See, that thing is still going on. The sorcery thing. We're going to have to steer clear of that unless we want to get tangled up with it. And I don't really want to do that just yet. We're gonna need some daylight to be able to discern the coal. I know there's some down here, some a little bit, but we ain't gonna be able to see it. We're gonna have to wait on daylight. Ma'am? Alright, so we'll wait here for some daylight. You're welcome, baby. I will do a shot of whiskey. Because I can. It's a shade Arah-Zuul. And Arlen Black Eye, I guess. He's proven himself useful. That sounded begrudging as hell, didn't it? He's alright for a purple mohawk freak show. With too much eyeshadow. Like to get him some better armor, but we'll have to go north for that. Until we can craft it at home. Alright. Let's go. There's some coal right there. Oh, or is it? It is. There's some up there too, and there's rock nuts up there. Look, there's some more over there. We want the coal, let's go get it. Oh, it's a fire, rock nose. Oh, two of them. Where you at, Arlen? This thing done took half a
North!
mile.
North!
Okay, he's giving me health regen. Nice. I'm gonna rough wrap it. Alright. Yeah, we need to get a blacksmith bench in as soon as possible. Because it's a good pick, but it ain't gonna last forever. Oh shit, I'm over encumbered. Here dude, take that.
Yeah.
Give to the outlander!
Alright. Here, we gotta go to the other side. Unless there's some around here. I don't see any. We need to harvest some more meat while we're out here in the field too. Because we don't have enough. Steer clear of those things. We're gonna have to get kind of near though if we want that coal right over there. Actually, let's start over here and work our way back that way. If shit gets deep and we have to run, we'll be running with coal. I think that's it right there. Yeah. And I do not want to have to run and be over encumbered. Alright, I think that's it on the coal. For now, let's see. Oh yeah, we've got enough to get going for a while. Let's go. Go deposit this stuff and then load up on ironstone. And then while our iron is cooking, we'll go after more stone and wood. In fact, there's no reason why we can't collect some ironstone on the way back right now. Where did you come from? There must be an enemy camp up there. Let's see if they got a cage. camp, all right. It's not big enough to have a cage. Of course, I've seen a place that only had 2 people guarding it with a cage. But this ain't it. There's no cage here. If there was, whoever was in it would be weak. But it wouldn't matter if it was a barkeeper. Come on, let's get this over with so I can get the ironstone. Not attacking. all we can carry. I'm at 97%. Time to get back. There's coal in here somewhere. I just don't remember where. Maybe we'll find it while we're out harvesting ironstone.
Have your horde
We got
outrider!
enough to last us a little while.
Stealing sparks!
Alright, that'll be cooking for a while. berries. We didn't harvest more meat while we were out. Take that. Alright, get some stone and some meat. My spear is getting low. Alright, you take that one. I'll get the kudo. Alright, we need a cleaver. This knife does better on meat than a stone cleaver, even though it's mainly taking hides. Or maybe it doesn't. Maybe it's about the same. Because it's really harvesting hides. Alright, let's try the hatchet. Oh, we gotta put the knife away. We need more meat than that. Oh look, more meat coming. no meat from that one. Getting much. Not a lot. Could do better with the pick. Could do better with a cleaver. Maybe it's just time to make another stone cleaver. Let's see, we need more sticks than that. Oh, what am I doing? $250 stone, 50 iron bars. We got the iron. Picked up the stone. Wait, what did I take? Oh yeah, plenty. Alright, we're gonna need tools. Wood, 25 twine. And what? Iron. Lord of mercy. Figure it out. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wrap it soon. I'm getting tired. Yeah, what am I even trying to do? On the bench. Upstairs. Yeah, like that. Yeah, I'm starting to doze off here. We're gonna have to call it right here. We got iron in the works. Soon we'll be forging tools. I was coming over here. That's what I was doing, taking off. This can go in the blacksmith bench. As can those sticks. Oh, come on, girls, pick up the sticks. Alright, we're gonna call it right there. I've hit the end of my pitiful rope. We're gonna put our boy back to tending the fire. I'm gonna have to sleep right here. And we're gonna call it there until the mañana time. So this is where we'll pick it up. And until then, adios amigo.